Gino in the building.
Let's get it, baby. Gino.
In the game.
Let's get it, baby. Gino.
Here we go. Oh, baby. It's showtime, baby. It's show. Here we go.
Let's get it, baby. Gino.
Baby. Okay, let's get it. Hey. Turn me up, man. That's way, huh?
Welcome to the Glass Bowl in Toledo, Ohio, home to the Toledo Rockets. A full house is in store, and so too a terrific matchup in this one. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on a team from the MAC, the Toledo Rockets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's get it, baby.
Here we go.
The Hokies will kick it away to start. He'll start the return inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Leaves it with the back. Hard running there. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Scanning the field, it's Gleason. Finds his man, it's Christian. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get into the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He'll keep it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Pocket breaking down.
Pop him down.
On the run, deep down the right side. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket, and good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
Watch him.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Hit him! Hit him!
They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be third down. And the Rockets racing to the line in a hurry up. Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Across the 35. Turning on the Jets. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Rockets.
And this defense really wanted to come out and set the tone and be physical, but the offense did that. They took control. They owned the line of scrimmage. They create the big explosive run on the first drive to really set the tone in this football game.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Looking for room, it's Stewart. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to adjust the pattern. Dropping back, it's Drones. Keeps looking downfield. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down. Down a touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first drive alive by converting on 4th down from their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking down the middle. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Toledo. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that decision. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the ground, it's Stewart. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to throw. It's Drones. Got a man. It's Green. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score. But, man, you've dug yourself an early hole. And this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
And the Hokies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Green. Smashes through the tackle. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
The hardest thing to do in college football is tackle in the open field. These guys are so fast, so elusive. You just want to get them on the ground. You see the swing and the miss there. It leads to extra yards. So hard for a defense to get those guys on the ground.
Fires on the move. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Back to pass, it's Gleason. Starts to scramble to the left. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to listen. O-line, can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some holes, need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
They'll keep it on the ground. Got the first down and more. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The give on the inside. Lots of running room. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Rockets can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. And the Rockets really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Give to the running back. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Well, this offense, they started the drive with great field position. They're being methodical here. They're not hitting the home run necessarily and scoring these big explosive touchdowns, but they're getting 3rd down conversions. They're staying on the field. They do a nice job there running the football. They look like they're in control. That's a good sign.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few...
It's a seam wide open. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Rockets.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they finished it off with a 17-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Drones. Got it in the middle, it's Stewart. Wide open spaces. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Got room to work. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
I love it. I'm never of the mindset, take a knee, go to the half, whatever, man. If I could try to find an opportunity to put some points on the board, I'm going to try to do it. I like the offense chucked it up, but, you know, an incompletion, who cares?
On 3rd down, going up top. Oh, he wants it all. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Takes it the other way. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. The Rockets will line up to kick off and start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No. At a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Drones. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from ball and did it legally. Beautiful job.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. He fires one deep over the middle. Makes a grab deep. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Hokies headed quickly to the line.
Well, if they're going to get back in this game, they need more plays like that. That was something that was missing in the first half. Explosive plays in the passing game, and they get one here, trailing early in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if these receivers can make more plays like that as this game goes on.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Unleashes one deep. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Taking it the other way.
Nice read, nice break. Good job by the defender understanding that ball had some air underneath it. Takes advantage of it, goes and makes the big play.
first snap of this drive comes from the 32. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I hate being that guy to say just take a dive, don't take a hit. But when the play is going absolutely nowhere, you might think about it.
First, do no harm, right? And you've already been harmed, so just don't make it worse.
Don't take those big shots unless you know it's for an important situation, goal line, third down, touchdown.
Looking to pass. It's Gleason. There's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB, because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
And the Rockets need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. They'll go to the ground. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down. The Rockets will bring the punt team onto the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Off the play fake on first down. Here's a heat. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy... played for back in college. He would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Hokies will hustle to the line. Looking downfield, it's Drones. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just 1 step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Bennett. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off.
Yeah, and a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole where you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
Forced out of the pocket. That's reeled in. It's Stewart. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the third quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Steps away to find some room. He'll get rid of it. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
At this point, it's a lot about pride for this offense. They're just trying to find a way to get on the board. They have been shut out. And that last incompletion, I mean, they're now trying to take shots and see if they can just come up with something. I don't even know if they believe they can get it done. It just feels obligatory, guys, at this point. Let's just throw it up and see if something good can happen.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Moves away as he feels pressure. Punts it out of the air. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the run, it's Stewart. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Looking for a man, it's Drones. Quarterback adapting. Looking for the score. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down.
It's really hard to win football games when you're one-dimensional offensively, and that's the case. They just have not been able to get anything going, throwing it deep down the field. They haven't won their one-on-one matchups. Quarterback has missed some throws, and as a result, in the fourth quarter, they barely have 100 yards passing, and that's why they're losing.
Let me.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Gets it out fast. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Hokies.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with results of the play.
Look. Even do it.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the
can't do
coach
nothing,
accepts
bro.
that they will take the penalty.
Time out.
No. No, you just got belt?
No, nigga, the game fucking froze.
What? You ain't just get belt?
With 2 minutes. Nigga, you saw about
Whoa,
2 touchdowns.
you ain't just get belt?
Game freeze in 2 minutes in 4th
You
quarter.
ain't just get belt?
Did the big game freeze? Did we finish the game?
Cause it was
Did we-
21-0 the whole
No, it
game.
wasn't, nigga. It was 7. It was
Fourth quarter.
It was 4th quarter. Like, nigga, you act like I never beat you with
It's over
goddamn
with,
touchdowns.
cuz.
Oh, nigga.
That nigga, hey,
Game,
he
bro,
and this bitch,
game.
he and this bitch calls him, bro. This nigga, he hit Paul so many times. The
I
game
lost
and
twice just
fucking
like you
froze.
did, nigga. Shut
I ain't
up.
called no pause.
Yes, you did, dumbass.
I'm trying to help
I'm
you.
not-
I fucked my shit up trying to help you.
Ain't fucking.
Nigga, I called my pause to trying to help you, man. You said this shit the whole
The game was
game.
frozen. Yeah, the game was freezing, nigga.
Nigga, game froze all game. All game. Nigga got that belt. He over there frustrated.
Frustrated, you over here.
He over there frustrated. Cuz, you got the belt. Shut up.
We didn't finish the game.
You got the belt.
It's a
Nigga
game.
sick.
The nigga, hey, we had 2
Nigga
minutes in the fourth
sick.
quarter.
I don't want to hear
It's
that. He's
7
sick.
to 21. I got belt.
Cuz, it was 21-0 the whole game into the fourth quarter.
Exactly.
Stop acting like you
And then
done
the game
did something with
froze.
2
And then the
minutes
game like
left.
that.
You wasn't
I
about to
beat
do
you
nothing.
before.
You threw
I
100
beat-
picks.
You threw 100 picks.
Shut
Does
up.
that matter?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
the
Did-
fuck?
Did you win the game, cuz? Did the
Cuz,
game
why
in?
are you acting like 100? The 100 picks didn't matter. You couldn't
Did
do
you?
nothing.
I scored in the fourth quarter.
You kept
As soon as
throwing
I-
picks,
as soon as I
cuz.
scored, then the game flagged me out.
Cuz the game been lagging for you, cuz. Tighten up. You mad cause you threw 100 picks. You did. You talking about 100 of them
You didn't
bitches.
finish
Yes,
the
I
game.
did. You just got
But you
spanked.
didn't. You really didn't
Just got
finish it.
spanked.
How did you win?
21-7.
How
21-6.
did you win?
21-6.
Can't finish.
21-6.
Can't finish.
Stop hitting fucking pause and doing all that extra shit.
Nigga, the game froze.
Shit, lagging the
The
game.
only way to unfreeze the game is hit
No,
pause.
I know what niggas be doing.
Nigga acting retarded.
I know what niggas be doing.
No, you don't know nothing.
This shit's over with. Yeah, nigga get just so
Niggas,
that shit
you
can
know
pop
what?
up air.
I get tired of
Nigga,
niggas
you're
lying so
cooked.
much.
Cuz you been waiting this long for that belt and you just got it. You streaming it too.
I'm straight. Pull up the stream
And
and
keep
see
it.
2 minutes.
Save
2
it
minutes.
too and post it. I hope niggas watch this and you swear you thought you was gonna win something. I don't know what the fuck you thought you was gonna win. Nigga threw 100. Ain't no nigga. This game just came out, cuz.
Doesn't matter. It's the same time of
I just
game.
played you for the first time and put the belt to you.
So then let's run it back then if you don't let you being a bitch.
Cuz sit down
Run
and
it back.
relax.
Run it back and let's be
Belt.
Nigga, I'll end your whole game
Shut
right
up.
now. Go buy the game
Who
right
just
now.
won?
then.
Shut
Go-
up.
Go buy the game right now.
Shut up.
We'll see who shut up. Go buy the game
Belt.
right now. Buy the game.
He's sick.
Yeah.
He's sick. That is sick. Look at y'all hear this nigga. He mad at cuz. He mad at. Cause I just put the belt to you. He mad at me.
You didn't put no
I just put
belt.
the belt to him.
Game lagged out.
He mad at me. He's so mad. He's so mad. He's so
He
mad.
locked in right now.
He's
Nigga.
so mad.
He said, "Watch." Nah.
Hey,
I
please
ain't
send me your audio in my chat right now. So I can clip this. I don't know why you think it's that
D-Lo,
serious
no.
for me. No, I don't know why he think it's that serious, dog. He think it's that serious. You gonna get this
You
belt
over here trying to clown. You over here
Shut
trying to
up.
clown.
You
No,
just got
see?
belt.
You see
Shut
how
up.
you
You just got
It's
belt.
cool. Go buy the game.
Shut up.
Go buy the game.
Go get some medicine, nigga. Calm down. You just got belt. I know it hurt. Your heart hurting right now. Ain't no way I just finally
I've
played
lost
this
way
nigga and he
worse
put the
than
belt
that.
on me.
And I need
Ain't
to
no
lose.
way I finally
Had
played
2
this nigga and he
minutes.
put belt on me.
I've done it before.
And I
multiple
feel you,
times.
cuz. I
Yeah, I
feel
hope
you.
feel me. You finna-
The game just came out. I just put belt on him.
No, I'm putting belt on anybody.
Yeah,
Nah,
nah,
Tweak,
Tweak,
where you
nah, he
been?
hurt. His heart hurt. That L fucked him up. It
What
did.
happened?
That L fucked him up. Gang, this nigga threw
game,
100 picks.
Breeze, you gonna play me or not? You still duck.
No, whoa. Did you just say 3?
Ducky.
It was either 3 or 4.
I think you've been ducking.
Yeah,
Let's
you
get it
better
over
get
with.
it better be 3 or 4, cause nigga, I got too many clips for just one game.
Gotta make him quit.
Oh my god.
Somebody tell me
Cuz.
if I need Visine. Say she
Hey,
me.
moment of silence for cuz, man. This nigga,
That
this
nigga
nigga
said
been
go
play-
by the game.
This nigga been playing my team and shit. I done put the belt on him with Toledo. Oh man. It be like that though, cuz my fault, bro. I wasn't trying to fuck up your day, cuz I put belt to shit though. I put belt to shit. You feel me? My fault, cuz. My fault, cuz I be putting belt to shit though.
We still
I be putting belt to shit. I be putting belt to shit, cuz. I be putting belt to shit. I be putting belt to shit, cuz Hart is in the fucking chokehold right now. I just fucked his pride up. He did not like that. Shit got serious.
Shut the hell
Shit
up.
that got serious. Nah, cause this OD. This shit that got serious.
Y'all need to add y'all audio to my shit. Fucking bullshit.
No, I got you. I don't see it on there.
Oh shit, I did not mean to do that.
Shit done got serious. That nigga did not like that. Folks probably 20-0 in that little season shit. 0-1 versus Jay. No. No. I'm crying. Because look, I knew it was over with though. You was scared to talk the whole game. You was scared to talk. Cause you threw a pick every possession. You wasn't talking. Every time you had the ball, you threw a pick, cuz you was not talking. Cuz I'm the GOAT. Like I fucked you up. Your heart hurts. You know I get a kick out of this shit. Nah. You know I get a kick out of this shit, cuz I fucked him up. That nigga said buy the game. I gotta get Snooze in here. Bro, I'm crying. My nigga threw a temper tantrum. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, cuz you fucked me up, I'm sorry, but he fucked me up. He was so hot, he didn't know what to say.
You know, just get your get back, man.
He gotta calm down. He gotta calm down, man. He gotta calm down. He gotta calm down. He's worried. He's worried. No, you're not, cuz I just fucked you up with Toledo, dog. You did not like that.
I know I.
Breeze, that nigga was out there saying he couldn't see.
Oh. Oh man, I need to get this straight.
That nigga street, I'm watching that nigga face. That nigga shit balled out. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. That was a good day to start. That was a good thing to start the week off, man.
What? Agreed. Personal. Over with. Niggas, man. That. Hey, cuz, at all. How you trying to always do something? I'm E.G.
Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. To the air, it's Castellanos. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll give it to the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Leaves it with the back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Here comes the heat. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on 4th down.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Plows through the defense.
And you want to run the football. I mean, that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Off play action. Under fire. Lets it fly. That is just a sideline.
Hell no.
Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the 1st down.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Gets it out quickly. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
4th and short means I'm going for it nowadays. You see it all over college football. Everybody's using analytics and saying, I'm going to take my chances of going for it rather than punting. So great job by the defense, but you better get that next play ready.
4th down, and this crowd is making it miserable on this offense. On the read. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
The defense, I think, was just more physical on that fourth down, guys. That was a design quarterback run, and they're calling that because they're trying to get extra blockers at the point of attack and get a numbers advantage, but just the defense fighting off the blocks, being where they're supposed to be, and not letting the quarterback break free. You just can't do a better job than the defense did on that fourth down.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Williams. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Williams. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Gets the back moving. Direct snap. It's Williams. Looking to scramble. Complete downfield. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. On the snap, it's Castellanos. Rifles it down the middle. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Williams. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the direct snap, it's Castellanos. Quickly out to the tight end. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they cell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Throws for the tight end. Touchdown, Florida State. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Breaks the tackle. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Quick release by the QB. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking.
Got him.
Fires and picked off.
Big
Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
Bring in the heat. Pulls it in. It's Williams. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They'll try the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Knowles in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on third. Lets it fly. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Knowles. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Incomplete. Bitch ass nigga.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down.
Bitch ass nigga.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unleashes it on the run. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
This quarterback feels like he's spiraling a little bit right now. Of course, he threw the pick on the last drive. That last throw should have been picked up. Thanks to the defender dropping it, the offense is still on the field. And if you're this quarterback, you've got...
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. up and ready to kick off this second half. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's got it on the right. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Now adjusting. He's going to take off. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man, though. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Fires to the big fella. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. They go to the ground. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to fire. Zings it complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. The give to the back. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Not today.
He wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout.
Turn me on! Check!
Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Williams. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive.
Turning it on! And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. The Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On second and goal, they go right back to him. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This should be the last play of the quarter. Might be calling a hot route. To throw, it's Castellanos. And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. The give as they work on that clock. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now third down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back for your offense.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Let's see what they dial up on this fourth down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Wrong, what?
Finds him out of the backfield.
Wrong, what?
At midfield, he's got room. There he goes. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
That was such a risky call. With the lead late in the game, to go for it on fourth down, that could have been disaster if they don't get it. But with the conversion, now the question, is that enough to ice this thing and win the game?
He makes the grab. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Sellers. They'll run the screen. He's loose. He goes out of bounds right at the 36. 7-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Looking to throw on first down.
He ran down.
Caught near the sticks. It's Bennett. All out of space. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. Trailing by a touchdown here in the fourth. They'll try to get it back with the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Sends it back in motion. Direct snap. It's Castellanos. Unloads to the right. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the snap, it's Castellanos. Oh, they're after him. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
It'll be third and long. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a third and long. He wants to change this route. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Pressure coming. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
That is how you rise to the occasion late in the game. Your defense had to come up big, had to get the offense the football back. They're trailing by a little bit. Now, let's go make this thing even more special.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Well, it's the fourth quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked off.
Second down, they'll go to the air. They're setting up the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Screen pass just not working there. You figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
The change will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Quarterbacks have got to have composure, and I know this guy's thrown some picks. He hasn't thrown for a ton of yards, but if he can put a great drive together here, and he's got the talent and ability to do that, he can lead his team to victory in this 2-minute situation. Forcing the fumble. That took the perfect bounce right into the DB's hands. He shows you the speed and takes it back all the way for a touchdown. That was the definition of a fortuitous bounce.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Don't think that one made it 10 yards before they got the eager paws on top of it, and the flags will fly. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Hey, give me music!
All wideouts, no bats.
Give me music. Here it comes.
To the air, it's Sellers. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down.
My music.
To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
Now he's going to break the pocket. There he goes. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. And the Gamecocks have it in scoring position on first and goal. From the gun. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, the windows right now to throw in you are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Let's go!
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, though.
Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch.
Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Terrapins will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Castellanos. Got his man. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Nothing too surprising about seeing the Seminoles being productive in the passing game.
Man, we can think back, Reese, to so many great offenses for Florida State, whether it's Charlie Ward or Chris Winkie, whoever it is, the trigger man being really, really good is the start of a great Florida State team.
The Seminoles moving quickly to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, it's an offense that prides themselves on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let him go to work.
The Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Castellanos. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Handoff to the single running back. To the 10. Turning on the Jets. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Talking to their coaches, they said, we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score some points.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
That was a big first down for this offense. Like, your defense was just on the field a lot. And so to get a first down, to get that clock moving, to get them a little bit of rest, now getting maybe a little bit of a rhythm offensively, big first down for this offense.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Grabbed in the backfield, it's Williams. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. And it's no good. He missed it. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Makes the quick grab. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. Martin back to pass. He's got him. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands. So
Intercepted, the defense has set him up. Couldn't find much room on the return, but what a costly miscue, and they've got it at the 26-yard line. This offense has it with really good field position. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got his man downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They're in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Fielded in the end zone. It's McLaurin. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Give to the back. Fighting off the defender. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. And the Terrapins in a good spot here with second and short. Quarterback on the keeper. Crosses the 35. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Martin will throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ray. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
Well, no real mystery there, and I think this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in their offensive line to get the push needed to give that back just a big enough crease to fall forward and get the first.
And it's so hard. My room for error is so small when I'm a defensive line. Like, I got to get off the ball as fast as I can and try to get some form of penetration. Just stop that ball from going north-south. They don't do it there, and they give up the first down.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You can tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
He's got his man. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires one high and deep. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on fourth down. from Heat. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Love that. Nice hands and also beautiful awareness by the receiver to make that grab inbounds.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. The play action fake. Going for it all. Touchdown, no! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you can have offensively. And David, they've...
Oh, he quit.
Welcome, everyone, to Acrisure Stadium, home of the Pitt Panthers. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on another team from the ACC, the Pittsburgh Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Seminoles will put total leather to crank us up. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. On the double. Finds the tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Backed up now, here's second and long. To the air, it's Holstein. Makes the grab, it's Williams. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Rides to back and leaves it.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Motion from the back. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Reed.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
The Panthers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Catch in the middle, it's Reed. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. This is a really good call because that angle route is tough to cover, especially on a 3rd down.
And that's a really tough route to cover because the running back looks like he's going to the flats and then cuts it right to the middle of the field. Easy pitch and catch from quarterback to running back to get the 1st down.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Rams him with the stiff arm. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal. And the Panthers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh!
They did a really good job of setting the tone and stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some specific spots. They did it, and here's how they ended it, with physicality. Punch him in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead.
And the extra point was good. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Castellanos. That's caught. It's White. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few. Still some work to do for the 1st down.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
And the Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Throws to the tight end. Got it in the middle, it's Pittman. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Lots of running room. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. The Noles are on the move. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the pass is incomplete, and that wraps up the 1st quarter. chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Just keeps slinging it. Flips it out on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once he caught the ball.
He leaves it with his back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I really don't understand the play call. Palmer, like 3rd and long, and they're not trusting their quarterback. Does this say something about their quarterback moving forward? We'll get to that as the game progresses, but man, I just think you got to trust your quarterback, and you got to pass the football on 3rd and long.
On 4th down, going to the air. Looking left. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Now on first down from the 40. Looking downfield, it's Holstein. Just a short pass to the tight end. It's a seam wide open. Just sledgehammering his way down to the 33. When you're dealing with the big tight end, you better get a bunch of hats around the football.
And here's the thing, Reese. These used to be big, slow tight ends. Now these guys are absolute freaks. They're so good. You can split them out wide. You can put them in the formation. They can do so much. And you see after the catch, hard to get to the ground.
Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. I like this, taking the safe play, getting the positive gain, and seeing if you can build some momentum.
Well, and I think it's making the right play, Reese. That's what quarterbacks get in trouble sometimes when they get too aggressive and then they get behind the sticks a little bit. I see a lot of space, take advantage of it, get it to my running back, let him chew that up, and now it's easier on the next down.
Pittsburgh will come to the line with a 1st and goal. Little touch pass to the receiver. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Pitt! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
On to attempt to try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air, it's Castellanos. With the catch, it's Williams. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing the ball.
Going to throw it over the top of the D. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. They'll send the back in motion. Quarterback may change this route. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense failed to convert on fourth down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. That one comes out hot down the right side. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Holstein. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Makes the catch. It's Reed. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
And that's a great play call by the offensive coordinator, because that play is essentially the extension of a sweep play. You're getting your running back an extra touch to the perimeter of the field, so now he can go to work in open space.
Got a man. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll go to the air. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
On the move from inside his 5. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. Pitt will try to boot this thing deep to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Pretty good job of coverage on that kick. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. And the Seminoles want to move quickly.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. stepping back. It's Castellanos. Rushes on him. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on third down. Brings us to fourth.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Quarterback making checks. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Takes a shot.
Come on.
Can't hook up on the long.
Horrible pass.
Remember me tell you.
Let's get it, baby. She now.
I always keep the messenger. It's safer that way.
If I ever let you down, it's probably because I grew a bit tired of carrying you.
This is your champion.
Always got you in the pipe, 5x5. Yes, I'm the jump master. They would recall to me eventually. Desperation. I'm the jump master. No strayer, no.
Get prepared for going in. Let's transfer to that spot.
Nothing does me better than an LMG. I'm cover for you, mates. Got one. A bit too close for comfort. Ready for this dance? I lead. I'm only headed one way, and that's up, baby. Ready up. It's go time.
This is your champion.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
First and opposite.
Remember that. There's one.
Ring closing and recharging shields. Taking fire. Hey, ring's closing. We are all in the danger zone. Charging on my shields.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet. Recharging shields.
Couldn't mind your own beeswax, could ya?
Great waiting, Kyrie. Alert. If you are unable to assist in an emergency, just shoot wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky. Coming in hot! One sec. Healing up. We're not alone, squad. Got a bogey. Just a sec. Healing up. on.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. Extended light magazine here. Level 3. Ammo up.
I'll take it, mate.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world.
Weapon enhanced. Ain't that pretty? Rings closing in 1. Let's go this way.
We got a bit of a trek, mates. 45 seconds till the ring closes. One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary to see if we come out of hiding.
Fox 3, I got radar lock.
Got one. A bit too close for comfort.
Under fire.
Right, 10 seconds. Rings nearby. Get that blood pumping. Let's go here. Mates, check out this way.
Safety's out, folks. Enemies here. Attention. Delivering care package.
Either a care package is coming in or the sky's just happy to see me.
Bogey spotted out there.
Firing. A broken enemy shield. Third party. They're trying to corner us. Go down. Let's displace here.
Leveled up? Ha! I'm getting to mod me. Can't forget the up, huh?
Fox 3, middle off the rails. Taking fire. Cracked a bogey shield. Reloading.
Right in front of me. They ain't much.
Reloading.
I'm the cover for you, mates.
Charging on my shield.
Look at that block over there. No idea they're about to die.
Present.
Your
Right
mates
here.
got one there. This is the best bloody day
Captain
Enemy
16,
OT.
the ring's close by. Under fire. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Throwing thermite.
Keep him. I'm coming for you, mates. Reloading. Enemy down.
Not bad.
Charging my shields. Batty.
Bogey in sight.
Reloading. Let's go. Half the squads are gone.
Right here.
Probably went home with
Wouldn't let a broken enemy shield.
Right, 10 seconds, rings nearby, get that blood pumping.
Rip down to target.
Opening fire.
Close enough, some amped cover.
Third party. They're trying to corner us. They got me. Safety's off, folks. Enemy Enemies here.
I'm cover for you, mates.
Reloading. Confirmed flash on whole squad.
Go that way. Near me.
Recharging shields.
We should head this way.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready to burn. How copy?
Bloody day. Oh, what's wrong? Lacking in the winning department?
Need heavy ammo. Bandit close by, visual clear.
Nah, you good. Up and at 'em.
Taking fire. Box 3, I got radar lock.
Taking my shields and recharge. Healing. Watch my back.
Full mates.
Reloading.
Giving him the ship. Eyes up. Incoming replicator. Giving.
Taking fire. Fire. Hey, what? Nade. Grounded. Look out, grenade.
Healing.
Maddie here, mates.
Just lost an ally. Got him.
This way, mates.
Angel City used to be called Port Janice. Just a fun fact on your way out.
Hey man, I just got on. My bad. You're good. I haven't played defense a single time in this game, so I'm sure this is gonna go horrible.
Fuck, nigga, first down! Bitch ass nigga! This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Nippert Stadium, one of the grand old cathedrals in the sport and home to the Cincinnati Bearcats. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Cincinnati Bearcats. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Bearcats will put total leather on.
They put that song in there, that's funny.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Howard. He's going to take a shot. Brings it down on the right side. perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's McKenzie. And the defense holds firm.
I can zoom my camera. What the fuck was that?
On that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Right back to him on the ground. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
I gotta make up for being ass.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Wants to throw. It's
13
Howard.
NFL players to barely going 500.
They're working that left side. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. The Commodores want to crank the tempo. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top.
No.
He is
How the
lucky
fuck
to
did he
get
not
that
just
one
catch
back,
that?
and the
That's
last thing
crazy.
you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on 3rd down. I know you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game. You want to cap this thing off, and you want to do that by scoring a touchdown. So think about who your best playmakers are and who needs to get a look on this critical 3rd down. Whether you're running it or you're throwing it, the best players touch the ball right here.
Oh my God.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to complete those passes, but 4th and short. Now, decision time, baby.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe.
Oh!
Oh, and he missed it. No good. And kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it.
And those sting for this team.
Yeah, I
I tell
gotta
you what,
go
when you
goal.
drive the field
Length of
against
field,
a
I'm not
really,
excited
really
about
good
this.
defense and you have an opportunity to get points, you gotta capitalize
Oh,
on it.
why did
now,
flip
and that
the-
one will sting
what?
a little bit
Why
because
am I
I
over
thought
on
the
this
offense
side?
did a good job moving the ball down the field.
Did you not just kick from the other side?
Yeah, you see that? How they
Why did it do that?
Fires to the tight end. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
Like a rule change.
Nice job decision-making
spotted
by
the
the
ball.
quarterback there in the RPO.
New to
Not
me.
handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
The Bearcats with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Jones to throw. Makes the grab. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Tight end now in motion. They'll leave it with him. Wide open space.
Okay. They end up going
Pick
forward.
up on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
The Bearcats will have it 1st and 10. Right back to the well.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up second and
Should
inches.
have give you any sort of scouting on how I play.
In this situation, you might see a shot play.
The answer is I like to run the ball.
Finds his tight end. And he's rolled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
That's tough for the defense. The tight end's just so big and physical, and it's hard to drag him down. He only needed a few yards to get that first down. Defense will have to do a better job next time.
Oh.
The give is to Williams. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Bearcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Jones wants to throw it. Sets up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Bearcats are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They want to throw it. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the 1st quarter.
Play like an unk, man.
They've got a first down
Play
here to
Dimitri
open
and
the
then do
period.
fucking trick plays and just throw it everywhere.
Motion from the wide receiver. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Oh!
No! Give him 6.
That's crazy.
Cincinnati.
Insane.
Hey, that's not how you draw it up. How about the offense and the awareness? You see the ball out, forget jumping on it. I'm going to pick that puppy up. I'm going to take it to the house. The OC, great call on that one, buddy, because it worked to perfection.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's an 80-yard drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. To the ground with the back. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Grab behind the line. It's McKenzie.
He didn't even...
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Commodores are in the hurry-up. Back to pass, it's Howard. Grab near the marker, it's McKenzie. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
How the fuck did he not just jump that?
And they'll
Oh
line
my
up from the
God.
31 on first down.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the
Fight, I know a toss play when I see it.
Second down, he'll throw it.
I lied. Uh-oh.
He uncorks one
Oh my
deep.
God.
Makes the catch down the right side. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now on the option. Quick toss. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
Like those
perfectly fine with
options, kick outs like that, they like never work. Just like bots.
They're gonna make you think all game long, so they'll
Say that and the ship will be fucking 40 out of it.
One opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Makes the grab. It's Fitzgerald. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And in my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field, making the nice tackle.
Looking to throw, it's Howard.
Hey man, playing a D lineman here, alright? I can read this damn screen.
If they don't pick up this third down,
My one biggest pet peeve is dudes who play football and they can't read a fucking screenplay. NFL players are dumbest motherfuckers ever. They just fly upfield.
From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end.
Got him! Big tight end, baby! That's my tight end, Coleman.
Corral, but not before. He picked up the first down.
No user pick
Commodores
is
racing to the
insane.
line in the hurry up. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout.
They said, oh, they said, okay, never mind. Just confusing myself.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the snap, it's Johnson.
In there, Jesse!
He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
And this offense knew coming into the game, when they get to the red zone, it's going to be tough sledding because it's hard to run, especially against this physical defense. They're one of the top 5 defenses stopping the run. And you know at this area of the field, it's really tough to throw it. Let's see who the more physical side is.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come through this time? It's touchdown, Commodores!
Like for blitzing.
They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback, good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, every game in the SEC is so vital to a team's season, and this one is no different. Auburn escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think those Tigers fans defense there today could have done without this one being so close. Going to be very interesting to see what the fallout from this one is, because as we know, you can't lose games in the SEC like this without some blowback.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Got out of trouble and throws. Hauls it in. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And it's another first and 10
give her a
play.
minute, 9 seconds.
Jones to throw. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
So now it's second and long. He might want another play. They'll go back to the air on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Johnson. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
And the Bearcats getting set on first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Williams. It's incomplete, and they've been waiting to run.
Where's he going?
And couldn't
What?
quite pull it off. It's third down.
He just ran all the way out of bounds. What was that? Oh.
And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, what a play! It's intercepted. Going the other way, he's got room. He's at the and he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Vandy.
Fair.
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Toss to the outside. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, second and 6. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. After the productive first down play, it's second and 6. Might be changing the route. Jones wants to throw it. And they can't make the connection. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires on the move. It's complete. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. They'll send out the kicker here. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll play it safe and try for 3. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. It is perfect.
That should remove.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Fair catch, called for and made. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Back to throw, it's Howard. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle.
Gonna get a catch. That's
And
crazy.
he's got it inside the 30-yard line.
Stat pad and pass yards is crazy. You got 5 people there. You still can't break it up. It's ridiculous.
And the Commodores will kick it away to start the second half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Actually play football again now. Not force some bullshit and throw a
The
pick.
drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. With the catch, it's Williams. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. He's got it. Into the secondary on the right. Touchdown, Bearcats. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job.
I step up. I said, here we
Yeah, it's
go.
critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Commodores headed quickly to the line. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there.
I'm trying to see where.
On first down, here comes this offense.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on
Running
defense.
out
Just gave up a
formation.
first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they got the running back out on a route one-on-one. He's got to do a better job separating, though. Just not a good enough route so that when he caught it, he got tackled right away for a gain of no yards.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Fires to the line out. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake by Gavin. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field.
Telling us who's getting
Last
hurt.
drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Hand off from the shotgun. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulders.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone.
The dude who got that.
We see another
The dude who
catch
got
by
that
this guy. This
interception.
defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the
strained
catch.
pec.
In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
From the gun, running back on the move. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12.
He's beating the fuck
You know,
out
with
of
defense,
players.
it's a kick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there, you can tell he takes advantage of it.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Oh my God, good play.
The RPO, it's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime
Hey,
position for a score.
get that little bitch out of here.
And
He's
tight
going to
ends
get that
aren't
pick
just
earlier.
line up and block
Fuck
guys
him.
anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field, and nowadays you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bearcats. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Coming back.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Oh, my God.
Damn. Oh, yeah, man.
If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time.
That's the best kicker in the nation,
They
man.
banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25.
I think he got Player of the Year. Like 90% positive he got Punter of the Year a couple years ago.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
Oh,
he's going to try to hit him over the top. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They're dealing with a 2nd Looking downfield, it's Howard. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Out of the gun to give to the back. He's brought down at the 33 as the defense keeps him away from that first down marker. Fourth down coming up. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. That's caught. It's Brown.
No, that was your own teammate. You guys
An
did
easy
like a rope.
conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. And
Bro,
the
is my
Commodores
quarterback
will
on the
hustle to the
fucking
line.
field? No, my corner's burning to the 5. Never mind. I'm
QB
stupid.
draw. And a nice solid pickup there.
I really hate that I just read that match where I jumped it. You
Got
still
6
just
on
catch it.
first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
The offense has a little
Run
bit
this
of
shit
success
again?
on the ground, and they're up. Look
Yes,
at them.
you
They're
are.
ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
You're not.
Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
He's looking to pass.
Oh, that fucked me
The
up.
screen, he can go.
Short.
He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch
I
short.
am not getting a stop on this.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Trying to beat the DT. Takes the grab, he's got a first down. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
Real. Deal. Holy deal.
A first down run on the doorstep. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Hey, it's Gerald. Keep doing the clutch. I love you.
That's crazy.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Gets the back moving. On the direct snap, it's Howard. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And the offense, they don't choose to go downhill, be physical. They try to get it on the perimeter. Stay away from some of those defensive linemen, but you can tell DBs, linebackers, not scared. Nice job playing fast, trusting their eyes, and forcing the third down.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollack.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
See, why is it not
And it's
turning?
no good. The missed field goal leaves us with a double-digit game still sitting at 10.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
That's tough.
Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
2024 too. It's crazy.
Motion from the wideout. Off the RPO, complete. They stop him almost immediately.
Took out my own
Short
lineman,
gain there,
man.
still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Getting hurt.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Making side adjustments here. Jones to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. He's got it down the left. They'll mark him down right there, and how about that play and picking up a chunk of yardage.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver going in motion.
Calvary is here.
Handoff from the gun. Turning it on. Really good job.
Calvary is here. Y'all playing yet, man? What's going on?
And a first down.
I think this will go a long way in determining the outcome of this football game. They're able to run the football with
See, I'm taking
the
my
lead
L,
late
so I
in
need
this
to
game.
speed
That's
this up.
a good sign for this
season.
offense.
Please.
The give is to Williams. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
The offense pulls it up and they're on the move. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot.
Goddamn right, that running back got to do better at that shit. That's gonna piss me off. That's fucking nuts.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He splits the uprights, and they'll push that lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, who knows how things are going to finish up in the Big Ten this season, but this is a game to keep in mind. Penn State handled its biznaz today away from home. What a thorough beatdown. And what poise this generally young team showed. I think even other coaches will point to this one as what's possible. Really unexpected outcome in this intriguing Big Ten matchup, and the type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Here's a heat. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. back to pass. Shoots it to the left. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a throw downfield late. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Got to give this defense a lot of
crack
credit,
I've got,
even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Yeah, he don't got to hear you either. That's I hate that they do that.
Oh, shit.
He'll try to throw.
I got Alabama, then Georgia. Yo, Gina, I see why you left.
It's picked off, and that's number 10. Got some room to run. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
He got me going
With that
for
last
2.
score being comfortable here in the fourth as they are headed to a 7-1
They need to add a
record.
broadcast feature to this shit so we
Really
can watch
nice
other people's
drive by
games.
this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're
Oh my
going to
God,
make
I missed
everything
that.
difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to
I feel it in the
absolutely
red.
take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep in his own end, and he might have been better off seeing it that ball would just trickle into the end zone.
I think you just fair caught that on the 1. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Sorry. Just read that.
This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Howard. Buys a little extra time. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
This defense has just had this QB's number all game long. We're here in the fourth quarter, and still, he's not able to set up in the pocket. He gets flushed to the outside, nothing open, and it's an incompletion.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking to fire. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Gets it
This is
past
going to be the one that you score on. I'm going to get fucking pissed. Thank you.
Smashes him with the stiff arm. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
I love the work the offensive line does on that play. They created a huge hole for the ball carrier, and he's a guy, if you get him in the second level, he can take it the distance. Nice job up front.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot.
That is a lie.
Sends it back in motion. On the direct snap, it's Howard. He'll take a deep shot here.
Running cover 4, by the way.
Score! Touchdown Doors!
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
And he did get that extra
It's not
point
audible.
through
It's
the
awesome.
slippery surface. No
Why is that
problem.
not the thing?
And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
The fuck are we playing this song for?
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better.
Bro, these dudes are getting the
You're
shit
absolutely
beat
right,
out of
David.
them.
Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Man, you got to get Hatch around this dude. He finds the crease. He's down to the 27.
I don't want him to return, sir.
It's a
I
great
want him
play
to
there
just
by the
fucking
defense. Stopping
stay out.
that run, but now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Toss sweep to the right. He breaks a tackle. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side.
Said chew clock. Proceeded to not chew the clock.
Absolutely center cut. And now the lead is extended a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He stopped the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the book.
Sure.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people.
Ran
I
game,
love
too,
competitive
mind you.
coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out
So
and
did
get a
everybody
W,
play?
no matter how.
Olive answered.
Yes, sir, Bob. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Finish this little game.
Let me fall off the top 25 here. Yo, you Shep, you gonna put the other niggas on like auto or some shit?
Yeah, I put him on. You asked me specifically to take him out.
Fair, because I knew he wasn't gonna do it.
Yeah, might as well take Elliott and Jerry.
Did you get him to buy the game?
Keep it a stack. Me and Shep, we was just playing.
He joined me and B's party and then just decided to buy it. We didn't persuade him. We didn't say, yeah, you should get it.
Right, he started posting clips, right?
Yeah, he was posting clips about it too. I don't know what happened, but the boy must have played Georgia.
I got them in 2 weeks, boy.
He played Georgia, got BTA. He said, yeah, you know what?
I knew there wasn't going to be a lot of people that's going to be active on this.
Right.
Competition, man. We'll be having them on 2K.
Well, that and it's just a lot to keep track of.
Not really. If you play
I
games,
mean, like to stay on top of it. I mean, is what I kind of mean by that. Sorry.
Not me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm playing this for the foreseeable future. So
I'm playing it until one of y'all get caught cheating.
don't say yeah. You call them out. You know who it is.
Yeah, not in here.
Till Dimitri and Chris get caught cheating. I played a fair game in all the dynasties I played, man, except for the quitting times.
I just advanced it.
Bet. All right. Ooh, committee. Did it? Huh? Okay. Did I fall? Must have fell on some of these niggas because they were all supposed to commit. Bro, what the fuck was who in? Oh.
They only gave me like 100 XP for that game. What the fuck?
Fuck. I fell out of this nigga shit because I lost. Fuck.
Hope you weren't playing at home having a visitor.
Listen, I've lost 3 games back to back to back. Back to motherfucking back.
Make sure you do 6 wins and be bowl eligible.
Shit, I don't even know if I'm gonna get that, Playboy.
Week 10? Got 3 weeks.
I'm scared for my life right now. Not in the top 25 no more. How the mighty have fallen.
Okay, Dimitri is playing number 8 Michigan. Let's take an over-under on how many restarts he has. I say 2.
I say 3.
So 3 games total. You're saying 4 games total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Other fellas,
Okay.
any bets?
I think Goobers just stepped up. Like, that's why we get that echo. Shep sounded like he was on mute.
Echo. It is Noah.
Yeah,
What was that?
Noah.
I got an echo on my side.
It's Noah.
But Shep, he said over under Dimitri.
Yeah, he's gonna play at least 3 times.
I have a good betting line there.
You got him for 2. We got him for 3. 2.5. You got him for 1.5.
Oh, Gino's the one that come in.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
Gino's
what the
that
fuck? Didn't done anything different.
I asked if you were here earlier. You didn't say shit. I think he took his headset off because his daughter was talking about food or something while we were playing. Got a very fortunate raining at night. My first touchdown. I drove all the way downfield, and then I get like a 3-yard run in. Get fucking packed, fumble. His player kicked it in the end zone. One of my guys got it.
I know he hot.
Yeah, he had me scared the first half. I think he was up 14-10 at the half and ended up winning 36-21. Also my fault for throwing a pick 6, but that suck. Is Gino here?
He walked away, I know that for sure.
Oh no, it disconnected. He got off. Never mind.
So it looks like I'm gonna have to fight for you. Fight for you, honest. Fuck, Dang. We still can't schedule these visits over there? Yeah, I'm gonna just need this transfer portal here because everybody else is doodle.
Change archetypes, everybody except for the kickers.
About to go into a hostile fucking environment. Wish me luck.
What does that even mean? Oh, Bama.
And guess what I got the week after? Georgia. Oh my lord. Bruh.
Alright. My bad, y'all. Just ended stream. So how did that game end? Yeah. Damn. Nothing worse. man. Getting serious. That boy Q quit on us, man. Crazy. Yeah, he said he couldn't take it no more. My class looking solid though. Got 10 dogs coming in. $10 immediately. The number 18, 19, or the 18, 20, 23, 31 could be in the country.
He wasn't here for our bet play. Dimitri's playing Michigan this week. I said he's gonna play it at least twice. Shep and Beeb said 3 times. What's your number?
I see 3.
Okay. And then he's gonna say that he's gonna act like he wasn't losing, and he's gonna say, I didn't like my stats. I need
That's
to
what he
restart
said.
the game.
That's what he said last night, bro.
Or he got a ticket.
Yeah, he said that last night.
He said that in a party with me and Shep. I said, what? I said, who the fuck has ever said that?
I've never heard someone say I didn't like my stats, so I quit.
Out of all the bullshit.
Yeah. But he screenshotted it and sent it to me. But he cut off the time.
Man.
He really cut off the time though. Like, oh yeah, I was winning. Like I won the game. I just wanted the stats. My boy took the picture just in case.
Frisco Bowl.
The Frisco Melt Ball.
Crazy.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, First Bank Stadium, home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kansas State ready to kick it off to get things underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Vanderbilt's offense is on the field for the first time today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation and make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Back to throw, it's Howard. Under fire. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Commodores will keep this drive going.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. And he believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Motion from the back. Direct snap. It's Howard. Lets it fly. He put it out. For him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Direct snap. Unloads it left. And the defense getting a hand in there on 3rd down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays and forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
They just keep firing. He's going to fire deep. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the... The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quickly complete. Out across the 30, marked down at the 35 after
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. There he goes. He's loose. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The give to the left side. And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here in the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Kansas State is on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Back's got it. And the catch and run in. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it behind the line. It's McKenzie. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's two things he has to think about on one play.
Here comes the heat. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Johnson. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
When you're around midfield, the analytics will tell you so much better to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. And the Commodores will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And he's wrapped up. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Might be calling a hot route. Him down, and that'll take us to halftime. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll give it to Johnson. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Going to the ground. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. The Commodores in the hurry-up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Buys a little time. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. And the Commodores are on the move. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He wants to change this route. To the air on second down. The throw to the outside is complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. It'll be a run on third and short. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be first and goal from the 4. The Commodores, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And he takes it in. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
Quick completion on the out route. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. Oh, a lot of space. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on first down. He rifles one deep down the right side. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Kansas State! They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for space. It's McKenzie. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Pulls it in down the middle. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Offense trying to keep him off balance on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Finds a little space. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And the Commodores can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll go right back to it. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Commodores will snap it on 1st and 10. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Got the first down and still on his feet. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown. And the Commodores have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
Now listen, the defense won that play. As an offense here, the key, David, you can't go back-to-back negative plays. You got to be smart with the football here. Looks like you're going to have to throw it. You just can't force it. You got to make sure you're playing with that clock in your head. You can't take a sack.
And I think this is a situation where I spread you out. I get more speed on the field. I make the defense declare. I see what they're in, but I'm definitely throwing the football.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint.
I ain't gonna lie, I just had to quit.
It's been hard just to find
Alabama, bro. I'm about to break my controller, yo. I might. Alabama, bro. I might have to leave the SEC like you, yo. This shit.
You want to talk about
they fully cheating in the SEC right now, yo.
Clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Like they treat these niggas like they
maturity
fucking
and
Superman,
experience
yo.
matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in a big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
look
bro.
up
I don't
and
even
you're
know
like,
what
dang,
to
we
say
strung a
about
couple
this
wins
anymore,
together.
bro.
Thanks so much.
I might have to. Yeah, next year niggas gotta go. I gotta create me a new conference or something, bro. And then I got Georgia next week, bro. If I'm over here fighting against Alabama like this, I got Georgia next. Ah. Where you at again? Must be nice, bro. Ain't nobody in there. I took some L's I didn't even like. I shouldn't have taken, but I had to just respect it and just be like, "Alright, I'm gonna take it." Nah. They said my team is just straight boomer bust, bro. That's crazy. Like, niggas is fighting every week, bruh. Every week. That's not pass interference, right? Ah, these niggas. And my guys just keep dropping the ball, yo. My guys just keep dropping the ball, bruh. They don't act like this unless it's a ranked opponent. I don't know what the fuck is going on, bruh. Oh man, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. When we do the next one, yeah, I'm not picking no team in that SEC, bro. I don't give a fuck what type of team it is, bro. That shit, yo, that shit just killed so much of my recruiting, bro. I had so many people.
Lane is 8-0 and then.
I know who I'm going next. I know who I'm going next, and I'm not saying nothing yet. Bro. I know who I'm going next, bro. Of course. Oh, fuck, of course, bro. Bro, I've never had a season like this, bro. Nah, Shep is good, so I'm not. I already knew that.
DBI.
Yeah, Dimitri, I knew. I'll be quitting too from time to time, though. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna beat Alabama. I'm defeated right now. They want me to go for 2 here. Okay, zone. Damn, bruh. I'm over here in a dogfight, bruh. Like, these niggas will make small mistakes to give you a chance to come back, but those small mistakes be so low, like... Bruh, you have the speed to beat these niggas, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm stuck. You dropped it? Yeah, now they got this bullshit going, bro. Yo, Gino, bruh, I don't know what the fuck, man. Everybody else stiff arm be working, but when it's me doing it, it don't work.